notes on the floorboards, coffee in my hand, pixels on a dashboard, but it still feels like the land. Every hill and river on this little screen reminds me of a builder of every real thing. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, headaches rolling now just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a savior, full of power and bound. Chat starting to gather, friend by friend comes in. We laugh about the rollovers, we talk about our wins. But even in the wreckage, you're steady through it all. You pick us up from ditches every time we fall. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, my headache's rolling now just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a savior, full of power and wonder. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, a headache's rolling now just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a savior, full of power and wonder.
I'll wait till you're in the garage, Steve.
Okie dokie, bub. I've got the loading screen, so it shouldn't be long. Hopefully, they don't kick you.
Well, it did, but hopefully when you're in, I'll be able to join and not kick you.
It kicked you out, did it?
Yeah, I'd literally just hit and then it went ping. Just the usual Snowrunner shenanigans.
It's don't know what it is with PlayStations and PCs. I mean, Sergey came in the other night when we were playing, and no problem whatsoever. We were both on PC. Mind you, one should be in the garage by now, but it's not. I've just got the loading screen going round and round. What is it
Hello,
with east to
everyone.
west? It keeps coming up. Sorry, go on.
That's all right. I'm going to say hello, everyone. Welcome back to Snowrunner, Region Reversal. We are currently sitting in the garage. I believe Steve is trying to get in as well as Ian. So once they are in, I think what we're going to do, guys, just to get rid of the east to west, is we will go ahead and do east to west. So we will find us some trucks, set up for some short logs, and the three of us will go over and grab some short logs and go get them dropped off to start the day. That way we get rid of that and get to stop looking at it.
I think I'm going to have to restart Het because it's
All
just
right.
sat on the loading screen. I'm going to have to force quit it and. Restart Steam.
Oh, you know what? We're doing that.
Code hasn't changed, I assume.
I have not seen a code change pop up. Nope, same code.
Okie doke. Right, that's the second time. See if it goes any better this time.
Okay, that will be ready for when we have to do some medium stuff. Now let's find something for some short logs. Something other than the Fleet Star.
The garage.
You're in the garage. What's your dodger?
Yeah.
Let's take that logging frame off of the Fleet Star, though, so that I have it for... Who we got in there, anyhow? We got VTech in there, Zatanna in there, and Streamlabs is in there. Welcome in, guys.
We haven't got we haven't got enough fuel for me to take an anchor, have we?
Probably not. Not unless we tow a fuel trailer along behind us.
Right, you still there, Steve?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, I'm in the garage.
Hello.
All right. I have me logging truck.
Right. What have I
It's
got here?
6 a.m. Might as well start the day fresh. Let's see where we've got fuel located. Oh, we did refresh the one truck right inside the map, didn't we?
We moved that one, didn't we?
Let's
I think. Moved that
Yeah,
one up to the
it's
up to by the garage, up to by the store,
yes.
precast
It's-
concrete store.
So it's
She's still on the way.
en route, yep. So we can
Yeah.
top off at that one. And then we should have plenty of it passing through the everything else. And then we got to go right back over to this map anyhow for drop-offs.
Yeah, so basically we're just going over there and coming back on the same route again, aren't we? Really?
Yep.
Then down the east side of the map,
Yeah.
up on the hill.
Yeah, well, we can go down the east side of the map, or we can you could even take pavement all the way around past the fuel station, cut through the rail yard to go up there and drop it off.
Yeah, you can do that way.
But if we cut through the rail yard, we're going to want to take the little wooden bridge and go right along the edge of the lake, because that by the river is that real tippy spot that you're guaranteed to fall over.
Yeah.
So, all right. Ooh, is that a Mercer I see, or is that the Jiangsu?
No, it's a Mercer.
That's kind of what I thought. I thought about that, grabbing the Mercer out. All right. Let's rock and roll. Let's go get some logs.
Where you going in it? Who's that? Is that you? Is it Hat?
Yep. Nice foggy morning. Fresh thermos of coffee on the seat next to me. Mason says, I've been summoned. All right, everybody. Once we get loaded, be on your best behavior. I don't believe any of us has a crane, so.
No, none of us got a crane.
Because that's the sad thing is all the best trucks for short log add-ons, none of them take cranes.
You should have pulled the Aramatsu out with you and towed it along behind you. So at least we had a crane in this map if we needed it.
Well, fortunately, the garage and where we're going isn't far away from one another. I did just purchase an Aramatsu. Too bad you don't have a short luggy add-on for that. I thought they put one out for it, but the only one that showed it there was
there is one if you ever get the modded version, but the non-modded version only does mediums.
Yeah. There's a mod for a fridge in Snowrunner. There's mods for everything in Snowrunner.
Yes, if you can imagine it, somebody's done a mod for it. Been around for so long.
Yeah. The best mod that I found yet, though, was the Warthog for Halo. I was like, yes! I used that a bit more. Okay, box is clear.
Oh my.
Am I running my mic off another input? It should not be. Let me... Nope, same input. I had to double check because sometimes it'll swap out on me. Especially when you add something new. You can hear mouse clicks? I don't think any... No, you're not hearing a mouse click from my end. Maybe it's you're hearing picking up through Steve's mic.
The only time I'm using a mouse is when I use the winch. Other than that, I'm on a controller.
And almost no game sounds. Turn your volume up. I mean, hang on. Okay, how's that for game sounds? Is that better? Let's see. There we go. That should have you. That should have game sounds fixed. Alright, we'll knock a few signs over while we're at it. Yeah, I just set up a stream deck last night, so there may be a few things that in the process of setting it up have been flip-flopped. But yeah, Discord's working good. The microphone's bouncing like it should be. RDJ, good afternoon, sir.
Hey, how are they?
Turn the corner. Alright, I'm sure by now you guys have already knocked over all the falling rocks for me.
Oh yeah, we've moved all them for you.
It's nice because then when I come through here, I know that the rocks I'm putting my tires on are going to still be there.
It certainly should be.
I'm cruising through the squishy part right now.
Yeah, there's definite roots through that bit, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Numerous different ways through it. None are particularly great, but
Yeah, like if you try to go from asphalt to asphalt, you end up with a lot of damage to your truck.
yeah, some of the you've almost got to go over the asphalt bits at an angle, haven't you?
Mm-hmm. And if you don't take the asphalt portions, you're taking forever in the mud.
Yeah.
Did not change the verse today because I was preoccupied prior to and didn't get it changed. So this new chair I got has a lumbar support on it. That if I plug it into a USB and clicks a button, it does massage. But it's just a little vibration thing. Well, yeah, I don't know that I'll ever use that. Having the support there is nice, but I don't know that I'll ever use the massage thing. Get off the gigantic rock. Oof. 2 gigantic rocks. Oh, y'all coming back already, huh?
Yeah. You've gone the long way around there.
Well, you know. I haven't been to the log station enough yet to have memorize the other routes.
You want us to wait for you on the road?
Ah, sure. Really? Tree over here trolling me. Whole truck gets by except the frickin' back bumper. And then, of course, in order to get past it, I had to aim myself completely opposite of where I wanted to be, so then I'm fighting all the stumps. Like, really?
I took a semi-trailer over there to try and do the three short logs. Didn't work. He just kept getting caught on the spars that we caught the tree.
Yeah, I made it completely past there except for the back bumper of the truck.
You know, I just had to stop World War III here.
Uh-oh. Youngins?
Yeah.
Brimstone. Take that.
I am climbing up out of the mud right now. Oof. That rock wasn't nice. Big reason for the new chair is because it's got a higher back, which I'm hoping will help me with my posture a bit.
Is your monitor at eye height or is it above eye height?
It's just about right at eye height.
Because from the webcam, it looks like you're looking up at it.
Yeah,
Probably not, but-
for some reason well, the webcam's sitting below eye height too, so.
Yeah.
But I do tend to, somehow I always end up leaning forward and craning my neck back. And it's like, so I'm kind of hoping this will make a little bit of a difference, you know, the way I'm sitting. It'll take a little bit to retrain myself to sit better. But
Yeah.
Alright, I am at the bridge just before the broken asphalt. I do like the creek running underneath there though. It's a nice touch.
They've done some really good jobs with the scenery and the terrain and these maps.
Oh yeah. Of course, I got something directly in front of me, and the winch keeps shooting out to the sides.
Of course it does.
Yeah, don't grab that real convenient thing in the direction of travel.
Yeah. Yeah. The only way you can change that is to go onto in-cab and look in the direction that you want the winch to go, and it seems to sort it a little bit better.
Yeah. Otherwise, you gotta take what you're given.
If you're going to use auto winch, yeah, especially with the controller. I use the mouse, so though we use the controller for steering and throttle, I use the mouse for controlling the winch. Especially if I've got a mod truck out, it's got like 6,000 winch points.
Oh, yeah. Even some of them that aren't mod trucks, where it's just got a lot bigger radius than most.
Yeah, if you've got the long winch, yeah, some of them are really long.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. It's got dots all over the place.
Yeah.
For 2 minutes to go round through them all with your controller.
Because it never puts it in the direction you're facing. It's always somewhere behind you. You got to scroll the camera around forever to find where you're looking at.
Know which direction you've got to start moving it.
Uh-huh. And if you pivot the camera at all once you start moving it, you got to pretty much start all over again.
Hang on, give me back.
Yeah, we might want to make sure we give everybody plenty of room to one at a time this. Next. Oh, that little Mercer just made that look easy.
Yeah, it's a bit bouncy, but that's the reason I picked it. Thought it might be
My front wheel just caught that big rock. No?
yeah.
Well, if I try and drive over it, it's going to tip me over.
Of course, the HX went through there pretty good too. I think I found a route where we don't have to go over that. A little bit of a detour around it. Thought about shooting down there, but then I thought, you know, maybe a truck that's not loaded with logs would probably be a better way to test it and see what it's like.
Yeah, you can just go to the side of it, can't you?
If you haven't got big wide tyres, big wide or dualies on, you're not too bad.
Yeah, you can actually go down to the bottom where it was broke out at and come around.
Yeah. It's just getting up the other side then, I find is awkward. That's doable, yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, chat, I'm going to leave it up to y'all. Steve and I were talking the other day about the possibility of, after we finish this region, bouncing down and just hitting the upgrade spots on the first 3 maps to get the better engines and gearboxes for my trucks. What are your thoughts on it? Keep struggling through with the basics, or jump down and get the upgrades?
Gearboxes I could live with, but it's the bigger engines that will come in handy in some of the other maps.
Yes.
For free.
Well, there's 1 vote for go get 'em.
Okay, I'm clear.
Alright, on my way. I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick. Well, I did figure out on my stream deck I gotta flip-flop some of the icons. I got some of those backwards. Like when my mic is hot, it's showing muted. So I've got to flip-flop that.
As long as you know what it is, it doesn't matter, does it really?
No, not really. It's starting to get dark on us, isn't it?
Not on the roundabout. Look, grab a drink. Then, boss, which way are we going? Go around the road or cut down the east side?
Let's go down the east side, making an adventure. Can't take the easy way out all the time.
The east side's easy until you get to the railway station, then you've got to make that decision. You either go up over the mountain or you go around that little really tippy spot. I've got a big truck in that gully by the tippy spot so that it has to lean against it as I go round there.
Kind of like how I used Mama the other day to lean against
when you had them medium logs.
Yep.
Yeah. Scout there.
Looked a little tippy for you for a second there, Ian.
Yeah, it does wobble a bit, Mercer, but it's not too bad. There is a truck that doesn't wobble when it's got lockers on it.
Yeah. And as long as you understand the way that wobble's going to affect the truck, you can usually do an okay job.
Oh, mate, the Mercer has to help out.
He needs a little tow, does he?
Yeah.
I may have made it through there without a tow, but I figured he was right in front of me. I kind of pushed him halfway through it, so the least he could do was pull me through the part I pushed him through.
That's what we're there for. That's the point of co-op.
Yep. Look at that. Everybody in chat and only one person had an opinion as to go get him or don't go get him.
Lurking. I'm typing and just watching.
That's alright. I know that truck's awful big. I can understand how you missed that one.
Well, I didn't. I'm just being careful because I know you're going to comment.
Getting under the bridge. What more could be said?
I'm getting better at them. As I said, it was just MJ kept giving me the biggest, most unsuitable vehicles.
To take on the most difficult routes.
Yeah. And luckily Mark came along and they took over for me.
Anybody spoken to Mark since he started working again? Apart from that little chat the other day.
He popped in and said hello last night for a second.
Yeah.
It was pretty much about it. It was a pop in. Hello, hey, how y'all doing? All right, bye.
Yeah, he was starting at 3:30 or something, wasn't he, this morning?
Yeah.
I don't know whether it's your internet or my internet, but we're getting a few stop and starts on the screen.
Everything's showing good over here so far.
I just keep getting the little white loading circle.
Yeah, spinning wheel of death.
Yeah.
All right. I haven't had any on mine yet.
It's all right on the game, but it's the stream on the other
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at my Chromebook and it seems to be pretty clear.
That's why I used to keep my
every now and again it does that little circle.
Yeah.
that's why I used to keep my laptop opened up in here so I can actually watch it on a different computer system. And then that way I would know, okay, is the problem being reported is that on my end there is, because if it's on more than one system, like if it's on Steve's and mine getting the spinning wheel of death, well then I know it's something to do with the internet over here, the output and stuff. But if it's just on Steve's, sheesh, bogged right down in here.
Yeah, it is a bit boggy in there. You have to go as close as you can to the water treatment part there. Anything over on the other side, or we to get the sand?
I think everything's down by the fuel station or southern end of the map. All right, here we go. Last load. Stage complete.
You're almost quicker to pull a couple of 2-slot trucks up and run around and get the sand. Now then, if you and me jump back to the garage and reconfigure these two for sand, so a load bed, you'll get the 2 lots of sand, and then Heck can start something else. You reckon, Heck?
That sounds like a plan. Actually, I will start on the good things come in threes. Because I do believe I have everything for that. I have the wooden planks already made. And we have the cement and the sand both come from up top. So all I need is something with a 2-slot bed on it.
3-slot bed.
Well, if I go with a 2-slot bed, because the last one I can go to the last one and pick up at the sawmill, and the chapel's right there at the sawmill, so I can have the others dropped off prior to getting there.
Yeah. Well, they're all in this map if you want them. You got the cement down at the where you get the
Consumables.
You got wooden planks in the middle, and the packaged sand in the middle. Okay.
Yeah. Did I get a chance to see? Yes, I did. I did look at that, Eagle. Okay, that's definitely not one that's going to work. Let's...
Put that lamppost there.
Okay, he's not getting used then. Take that back off. Yeah, right now I don't have any kind of a shifter set up, so I'd have to order the whole thing. But yeah, I definitely was looking at that. It's definitely worth considering.
If you're going to play it a lot, then you need something.
Yeah.
It's like if you're playing a flying game, you really need a yoke
Yeah.
or a decent joystick.
Tires. All right, I'm going slightly overkill for this mission. But you know, sometimes overkill is the fun part, right?
Collecting is the easy bit. It's delivering the hard bit if you've got a big truck.
Uh-huh. Getting turned around can be the hard part. I just, after having done it in my single player yesterday, I know the one, you have to go over that big gap where your tires drop down in there and you smash the front end of your truck.
Yeah.
Well, with this guy being a twin steer and all, the tires aren't going to drop down in that crack.
All yours here.
Go.
You know, another nice thing about if we go after them upgrades, when we get this down to a more, the trucks will be a little more capable going through there.
Yeah, yeah.
That's hard. That one's hard enough to do with all the upgrades.
That's the trouble. If you're going backwards, then at least if you go the normal way with him, well, you know you're going to have some relatively decent trucks with all the upgrades on it. But if you're going backwards, then not so much.
Yeah. So how did MJ get on driving the Western Star twin steer the other day? I seen he had that thing out on here.
He had the Fem, didn't he?
No, he had the one day. I know he had the Western Star twin steer out. I'm not sure what day it was. I popped in. It was like right at the end when I popped in again, and he had that thing sitting out on the road.
It was a while ago now. I can't remember what he did with it.
I just can't imagine. I mean, on the paved roads, great, but I can't imagine taking that thing off any of the paved roads. Imagine coming around a corner and seeing that front end in your lane.
No matter what honking you're going to do, if they decide they get out your way, then you're crushed.
Yeah.
Yes, luckily I remembered I was abroad and was in the correct lane.
Yeah.
Hey, I wonder who loaded up the loading dock with that stuff.
All yours here?
Okay.
Oh, too far.
Oh, I almost went to the wrong drop off first. That would not have worked out well. I do still want to come through here. Ooh, really? Didn't we do the work site over here by the thing the other day, Steve? By the service hub?
I think. Well, which one are you talking about?
The service hub that's by the cement place. I thought we did that work site.
By the work site by the cement hub.
Yeah, by the at the service hub just down from the cement factory. It's just south of it. I thought we did that work site.
No? Well, not on not with me. You haven't.
Okay.
Can you?
Yep.
See if we can get to go to the right farm today.
Oh yes, I've been. I remember
Practicing.
when I did it on my stream, so I know exactly where I'm going. I was testing you, and nobody put me right.
Oh, is that what
watching
was?
you? That's the trouble. We just assumed you knew where you were going. MJ and I were doing something else and left you to it.
Yeah.
Which is odd because usually MJ's in the map.
We were the same map. It's just the fact that
Yeah, I turned left, and I should have carried on and then turned right.
he went to the pickup point rather than the drop-off point for some reason.
Well, I think because I got booted out, didn't I, just beforehand?
Yeah.
And my game decided to go wonky. And I saw the blue arrow, which was obviously ones I'd set for something else on my own game.
Yeah.
And just shot down there, and then when I got there, I was like, hang on a minute, this ain't right.
Yeah, there's something wrong here.
The one time you should not have taken the left turn at Albuquerque.
No, I should have realised when I saw the car there in the bloody water that I was in the wrong place. But
Yeah.
right, I
It's not
then you have to go
hard
down the
get.
road a little bit. No, I just had to
Yeah.
come back and then shoot down and go down my little shortcut.
So yes, the little bypass around the collapsing road is definitely a good bypass.
Yeah.
Rat Gaming Part 4. Not right now you can't, but if you want to get a hold of me at some point in time in a private chat, we will check and see. One, you need to be at least 15 years old. You have to have working communication, and then there are some other rules that are posted in the Discord that you have to agree to. But we would need to get together prior to a stream in order to verify that everything is working properly.
Don't dig down there. Bloody rocks.
It's a dodgy little crossing that little bit there.
Yeah, I just caught that one big rock, just slightly wrong, innit?
Oh, it took you up onto the guardrail.
Yeah, nearly sent. Well, I had one wheel off the side there for a minute.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if you've seen it or not, Ian, but I did go the other day. I went across, ended up hitting one of the bridges wrong. I came around there too fast and went across the thing with just the left side wheels on the bridge. The right side was completely off the bridge.
Oh, right.
It was like, if I slowed down at all, I'm going over.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when you just keep the pedal down, innit, and pray.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I did that with a tractor at a nursery I worked at. I had worked at a plant nursery for a while. And area that I had to go to pick up some plants, and I had to drive my tractor between two of the little greenhouses that we had. And the route through there was really muddy. And one set of wheels just started to drop right off into the ruts. And that thing ended up sitting probably a good 45-degree angle it was at. I just kept my foot in it. I stood up on there just ready to jump in case it rolled over, but I kept my foot in it and rolled all the way through at a 45-degree angle. But yeah, boss man ain't gonna be happy if I gotta tell him the tractor's on its side.
Yeah. Yeah, I was taking a loaded tipper into a farm years ago and had a little railway sleeper bridge to cross. Well, the farmer had assured us that it was up to snuff and it was perfectly safe. It wasn't. It
Perfectly
collapsed on
safe
me.
or up to snuff. Oh! Yeah, you'll be fine!
Yeah, the old truck did get at a bit of an angle, but she didn't go all the way, luckily. Yeah. Took a recovery truck to lift her back up, though.
Great.
I said we had to get a recovery truck out to lift her out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guy at work
I
was
said, why did you go that way? I said, because that's on your route. You give us the paperwork and tell us what way to go.
yeah.
You said over the wooden bridge, so over I went.
Guy at work was telling me about when he was driving truck. He had to go over a set of scales. He rolled onto the scale and the scale blew out from underneath of him. Just collapsed. Like, oh well, that's real convenient. East to west, right on schedule, with no breakdowns as usual. Thanks to you, both the eastern and western farms can get back to business. You've earned the reward fair and square, so come and get it as soon as you can. 1,320 XP, 11,900 cash.
Just about made it. I've got 6 gallons left.
What time are we at? 8 o'clock. 6
Right,
a.m.
I've got 94.
So you're doing August incoming 3, so
Yes. some turns just aren't worth taking. Sometimes you just drive straight down the hill.
Got any preferences as to what you think you want us to do then, here, or
No preferences. I mean,
we were talking about that, the gifts of the suns, weren't we? It was the gifts of the sun.
yeah, that was one we were talking about doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
We get set up for it. At least
yep,
if we take a couple of trucks over to the trailer store and pick up a couple of trailers.
yeah, and we got one thing of metal beams already up at the
Yeah, 'cause
cement factory. Three more.
we need 4 in total, don't
Yep.
we? So
4 in total of both beams and cement. We got one beam
If I-
at the cement place.
so if we jump back to the garage and pull out a couple of trucks with low saddles on, and bring them around to the trailer store, you can grab some trailers.
Yep. Oh, of course. It would be nice if you could activate a contract without it automatically thinking you wanted to do that contract right now.
Yeah.
Because like you go and make sure everything's activated when you're in co-op, and then it says, "Oh, okay, well you're tracking that one now, then, huh?" No, I'm tracking the one I was tracking. Somebody else is doing that. Alright, up the hill towards the first delivery.
Want a hat you stole or yours, Ian?
That's one of mine. Yeah, I found this quite good on these maps. It's nice and stable. I've been using this and my version of what you've got. I've got a couple of them Azovs out on the map purely because of the fact they're so economical.
Yeah, they're really good.
64131s.
Even nice if they had a roof rack on them, but
Yeah, I thought I found a mod that puts a roof rack on it, but I can't get it to work.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they proved it for console, but it doesn't work on console. It's supposed to give you a roof rack that fits using the air conditioning socket, but
yeah.
That would definitely make that truck a lot more useful. I mean, it's already pretty good because of how good it is on fuel.
Well, the AGL mod puts a roof rack on it. You just got to ignore all the other stupid bits that it puts on it.
Yeah.
yeah, I've just got it paired up. A couple of them paired up with 6-slot trailers with the extra fuel on them, so.
Yeah, them mod trailers, the 6-slot mod trailers are nice.
Yeah, the green ones with the spars.
Yeah, that's the ones I use, yeah.
So the Azov 5 does. Azov 6 doesn't need a roof rack. 5 does. Yeah, you don't need a roof rack on the 6, but man, you would go forever if you had one.
We're still up here.
How much is that? All over the other way. Right, just going to go and grab myself a drink.
Want to jump into my Azov and grab a trailer then when you're in a position that you can stop hat?
I'm in a good spot right now. All right, 4-slot dolly ramp trailer.
Yeah.
Why would you do that to me?
I need two metal beams and 2 cement, so I don't think that's going to fit on a 4-slot.
You are all set, sir. Okay. We take him down to the fuel station and then we head this way.
Right.
Metal beams first in here.
Okay. Yeah, when I pulled this out the other day to start using it, I thought, I haven't used that for a while and was pleasantly surprised by it. So,
It's a
well,
nice
I've got,
truck.
yeah, I thought I've got to paint it black.
Black is a good color for a funeral.
That's a bulldog, isn't it? You've got a black bulldog.
Well, yeah.
Just hasn't got a tan on the back. In fact, I used one of these for most of the runs to the temple.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this was the old 6 slot.
You could take a B and a flat and a 5-slot flatbed.
I had to reposition the CT681. For some strange reason, it was parked right in the middle of the road. I didn't think it got left parked out into the road, but
Yeah.
I think it's the Snowrunner ghosts moving things around.
They're good at that.
I know I didn't leave that there.
Yeah.
Like my 963 where it was parked at yesterday. Nowhere near the edge of the road, out in the middle, not even in a spot that would be a good shortcut. So it's like, why is it way out in there? And it was on my single player, so I'm like, okay, I know it's not, wasn't parked there to rescue somebody else.
No, which way are we going then, Steve?
Sorry?
Which way are we going?
We're going to the cement factory. We've got to pick up full cement as well, haven't we? Unless you want to go down the bottom.
Well, I was going to get them from the
Is there still full cement down there?
oh,
Yeah, there's still full cement. Yeah, go for it then, mate. Yeah, back up and go down.
and then we can
Pick
go
up the full cement down there and
top up the fuel and through the other tunnel.
yeah.
Yeah, you guys come through that other tunnel, you'll be coming up. I ought to be down in that area about the time you guys are coming through. So I'm about to drop off the cement, then I just got to go pick up the wooden planks and hit that other chapel.
Bit of reverse in there, Ian.
Thank you, sir.
Anybody think you've done it before?
Yeah. Just don't ask me to do it with a dolly trailer.
Yeah. Dolly trailer without a lock on it is impossible to do that with.
Yeah, I mean, I've tried it in real life as well, and I can't do it in real life. So let me have a go at angling, and I visited the factory in Norwich. Oh,
Yeah.
I
yeah, I
managed.
went up there, took a 7.5 tonner up, and he said, "Oh, do you want to?" Saw one of the drivers there, and he said, "Oh, I spoke to my boss. Do you want to have a go with a dolly? More room up there." Look, I'll give it a go. Oh no! But them drivers, they can put it anywhere. But
Yeah.
no.
Once you know what you're doing with them, they're not too bad. But
I managed to back tandem dolly trailers like that around the corner. Same spot at that nursery I was at, but it was a different location on the grounds. Come around the corner and see a gigantic mud hole ahead of me. I'm like, I'm not going through that again. Threw it in reverse. If I would have took the time to stop and think about it first, I never would have done it. But the fact that all I did was just throw it in reverse and do it is the only reason I made it around the corner, back it up with them.
yeah, sometimes everything just lines up just great and it goes right first time. Once you have to start fiddling with it, that's when it goes wrong.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what the guys used to say to me. It's like, he's saying, too many people overthink it. He said, you overthink it. He said, it's going to go tits up.
Yeah.
But I remember as a kid watching the boys back in them trailers onto the boats and thinking,
Yeah.
how the hell do they do that? But well, then, second nature, I suppose, once they'd done it a couple of times.
Yeah, I mean, I used to go into a big raw mail depot down in London, and you get 20 or 30 Arctics lined up, and they've got like 18 inches either side of them, and one of them would pull out, and another one would pull round, and he'd pull forward, and he'd back straight into that gap with a 18 inches gap either side of the trailer.
Yeah,
And he'd go straight in there first time, no problem. And you get another guy come round and he'd be jumping backwards and forwards.
Yeah, you can always tell the experience.
Yeah. They had an old Polish jumper down there, and if you tried 2 or 3 times, he'd come out to you and he'd say, jump out, boy." He'd back it straight in first time, no problem.
It wasn't VTEC, was
So
it?
small. That's what we did, just move trailers on and off to the bays. But you had to go in one side. It was a great big warehouse, and one side was in and the other side was out. So you go one side to unload. You had to drive around the building and park on the appropriate bay the other side, whatever direction you were going. take all the mail from Gloucester down there, park it, unload it all, and then go around the other side, park on the other side, wait for all the mail to come in from all over the country and be cross-docked, and then come back to any mail that was coming back out to Gloucester. They cross-dock across and put on to you.
There was a place I used to pick up at on Long Island where you had the one road ran at a 45-degree angle out in front of this place, and it was a one-way road. So you get down there, and what they had gone out and bought their own little shuttle truck, so they would have you drop the trailer, because New York City roads are so narrow. With that other one being at a 45 like that, you couldn't get backed up and aim to back in there. So they'd have you drop your trailer out in the street, and they would put their shuttle truck on there and swing it into their dock, and then you could back up underneath your trailer again. And then when you pulled out, you just pulled out onto that 45-degree road. You'd already be heading in the right direction. But yeah, if you tried to do that on your own with a sleeper cab, you'd be there all day long.
We pour cement here, so
Right,
that's the crane one.
Yeah, okay, I'll just whether we can do that, no worries.
Might as well take everything down there at one go, one hit.
Yeah.
All goes to the same place, doesn't it? If I remember rightly. Yeah, solar panel 1, solar panel 2, solar panel 3 and solar panel 4. They're all in the same area, aren't they?
Yeah, they all go to that same solar field down there.
Yeah.
I think what I'm going to do with my old desk chairs, we got a guy at church that he's been homeless, staying in one of the shelters, and he's supposed to be moving into his apartment this week that he finally got. So he's going to need some kind of furniture anyhow. So I'm probably going to let him have the old one, just give it to him. At least something for him to use for a chair anyhow.
Yeah, better than nothing, isn't it?
Had to cough. See, that was kind of nice. I was able to shut that mic off, and you guys didn't even know I was coughing.
Don't ask, I can see where I'm going.
Yeah, I'm glad you can see where you're going.
Got my head hanging out the window.
Yeah.
It's like the old bill ain't hanging out at the garage here.
Yeah.
You can see it, but you can't hear it. get out of this little mountain pass down to the railroad tracks, I'll actually be able to see again. This mountain pass makes it look like it's midnight.
Yeah, when you're in the shadows, it does get very dark, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's like it ain't even that late. Hey, I know who left that trailer parked there. That was a Sergey trailer. I really do have a lot of 5-slot trailers dotted around over here.
Yeah. Got to have a bit of a clean up at some point. Have to get Mark in and do his trailer stacking there.
Yeah. Which, double stacking the trailers wouldn't be so bad if, like, you could pick them up easier.
Yeah.
You know, you kind of get a central winch point on the front, give you one in the center on the back instead of just on the wings. That'd make that a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Park that trailer nice. Right there ready for the next pickup.
Do you want to grab the service spare parts for the final part of this mission, Pat? You finished that one?
Is it service spare parts? I thought it was a transformer. Oh, I guess it is service spare parts. Yeah, I can grab those.
Yeah. I'm just behind you here.
Honestly, sir, I don't know how all the damage occurred to your Zix. I just pulled it out of the water.
Must have stepped away.
Oh,
Being
sorry.
awful
Yeah.
quiet.
That's all right,
Yeah,
no
sorry.
problem, mate.
Yeah. Just adjusted my periscope so I could see out my windscreen because of this pallet.
Are you wearing a hat? A little
Sort
too
of,
low
yeah.
over the eyes.
Yeah, it's
Well, that just is
resting on the
not working.
windscreen and my ball bar.
I was trying to get this Zix because it goes the opposite direction when I'm traveling. I was trying to get it turned facing the right way, and it just doesn't want to cooperate. So I just ended up getting it turned sideways across the road. So I'm just going to drag it with me this way for now.
Right, go on the left.
Right. It's a bit slow.
Oh, you just bunny hopped.
Sunglasses.
1 minute,
Oh, right.
1 minute you were sat there by the junction, and next you were all the way over it.
Oh.
Yeah, the Zix, the trucks that they tell you, go ahead, keep it, it's yours. And you don't get to keep it. Like, why would you tell me a thing like that if you're not actually going to let me keep it? Really? There.
Right, stuff it. I'm going to carry on the road and tangle up in the trees with this big thing.
You're not brave enough.
Well, it doesn't turn exactly on the dime, so if I get it just wrong, I'll be tangled up and farting about there forever.
Yeah, some jobs just aren't worth doing the hard way.
Follow you around then just in case.
Oh, I've lost my blooming pallet. So maybe they're supposed to be attached.
They detach when you come through the garage, go through the gateway, don't they? You
What?
need to reattach.
I had reattached it, well,
Thought you had.
yeah, I just pop what's getting on there.
Pumped your circle button in route.
Might have done. Right, stay on there.
Thought you were talking to me for a second. I was just hitting one of them bridges with the plaid. Stay on there! All right, here we go. Payday. Good things come in threes. Excellent. Now we can be sure that every weary traveler can use the chapels to rest and learn about our ancestors while they're at it. Thank you for your help. Here's your reward. I'm sure this good deed will be remembered in your favor. 980 XP, 10,400 cash. All right, set the chair up a little bit higher here. Maybe not that high though. All right, we need some silver spare pots. We are not going back down that way. So we will come back down this way. Up here. Grab that guy. Drag him behind us. All the way to... this spot and ditch him. Sounds like they're having a nice little worship service inside, and I'm revving the engine of this big truck right outside their chapel. I'm sure they love that.
Yeah, that mud's a bit sticky back there, isn't it?
Yeah. So I might detach this from the winch, from the crane, and use the winch to pull me out and pick up the cement afterwards if it pulls off.
Yeah, just a bit of a wiggle and snap his diff lock in and just about manage to get through.
I was following you, so I've lost my markers now.
Of course. Should have known. Kind of surprised they didn't stick an upgrade right on that island out in the middle of this lake.
It would have been interesting trying to get.
I mean, you can see through the water in spots, so certain trucks would be able to do it. Probably wouldn't do it with most of the scouts.
Nice snorkel, yeah.
Yeah. Stella? Is that you?
No, this is just a Bud Light. It's a nice light one.
Diet beer, huh?
Yeah.
It's a good puppy door.
When you're going over the rock, you leap forward. Can't see any better.
Yeah.
Just trying to pick your way through the rocks.
And it doesn't change what's on the screen.
No. Makes you feel better though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Looking at it a little bit, you feel like you're concentrating a bit more.
And when you got a face cam going and stuff, and everybody gets to watch you craning your neck and leaning forward, and they're probably thinking, "What the heck is he doing?"
Yeah. Watching some of MJ's faces he pulled.
Oh yeah.
Right there.
In and around there. Yeah,
So you're doing the first and the second one, do you?
okay. Move
Why do
to
the second? Right. The first and the third are all down the middle. And the third and the fourth are down this left-hand side. So if you go up to the middle one, I'll do the ones on this right hand, on this side, just in front of us.
Okay, you've only given me one mark there.
Yeah. Well, unless you want to do the ones to the left of us now, and I'll go round and do the ones in the middle. You stay there. I'll go to the left.
Right,
here.
because I can't
I'll
see
do the
where
ones-
I can't see where it's going to be.
Yeah.
It's to the sun,
Yeah,
and it's only showing one. I can't see.
Yeah. Yeah. The next, the first one. I think once we've done this first one, the other two are on this right hand side of the solar panel farm where you are. Yeah, there's two of them in the middle and two of them on this right hand side if I'm to the right.
What I tend to do when we have the ones where it's multiple drop-offs and they're locked out, if you click on them, it'll move your thing to where they're supposed to go, and then I just set waypoints on them. So that way I can get things at least in the area ahead of the time.
Yeah. Yeah, if you go up to the end and then come back down towards the bridge, then you should be in the right order.
Service spare
I think
parts.
3's at the top
One,
and 4's at
please.
the bottom. Oh, you've gone too far. Yeah, they're the ones over on the right hand side now. Do you want me to go through and do that one?
I'll see if I can get to that one. Where's the one after that one then? Where's the next two?
The one after that one is behind me, I think. And then the one after that is below number 2. If I remember rightly.
Oh, right.
Hang on, this.
Yeah, okie dokie.
Yeah, number 2's over there. Number 3 is behind me in the middle, and number 4 is further back towards the bridge. Need me to get out of the way, or you can get to it. Be careful of them posts, because they're rude suspension.
Well, that's weird. How did this guy's fence get fixed? I haven't left this area with the plaid since the last time I drove through here with it. It's not like I changed maps. Yeah, don't do that.
Caught one of them posts, did you?
I must have done. Now I'm dead in the water with no bloody fuel.
Uh-oh.
I've got no spare parts, unfortunately. I can't help you.
Mama should be not too far away. I think she's still up by the railroad yard.
She's run by the railway. Yeah, she's run by the railway station. Is there anything left in the drawer on?
Maybe.
No, you've emptied them out. Oh yeah, you've got 420 still in that. I'll come round with the ball on me.
Okay. Right.
I know I'm not going to have enough, I've got my roof rack yet. I was kind of hoping I'd have enough in the fuel tank to make it all the way to the fuel station. No. I'm down to 2 gallons and I'm just now approaching the intersection of the road that goes to the fuel station and the railroad tracks. That's not even enough for the plaid to move. Alright, well.
gas tanks. We've got no damage.
Yeah,
All right.
no
Or
fuel.
you've got no fuel. Hey?
I've got no fuel. I've got no fuel.
Okay.
Get through it. Oh, I can see what's happening with the bloody train legs are getting in the way. Come on.
Can't get through.
No, the bloody train legs are on. Hitting on the bloody thingies.
What on the box or the solar panel holders?
On the solar panel holders. Oh. Oh, alright. Got it. I might have got it. Maybe. Maybe not. Now I'm wasting the bloody box. Come on. You can do it.
At this rate, I might be there with the service spare parts before you guys get done with all those.
Yeah.
I just left the fuel station.
Wasting it now. Over that anything. No, it's not even having it.
I am kind of liking this chair better already because I'm sitting up a little straighter. Got the armrests on here, and the other one didn't have them, so instead of hunching forward to lean on the desk, I just put my weight on the armrest.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Come on. Go back wheel on it. Works on the curve now. Come on.
You're right on that thing.
Yeah, it's right on top of that girder. The front's got across, but the back's
Yeah, a good chair is a big deal. Yeah, it is. So it might take me a little bit of getting used to the fact that it sits different, but I think it's going to definitely be better for me in the long run.
want to see if I can pull you back again? Or...
Well, I'm going to try something. I don't know if it's going to work or not.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go throw something in the oven for dinner.
I am just literally wedged in here now.
Try and get round the other side and pull you forward.
It's a shame they don't actually lift you up like they do on
Yeah. Will you pull on that? Will it help you?
trying. Hang on, I'm getting gear. Okay, that one, that one.
Try to detach the trailer and then see whether you could. That'll
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm going to have
lift
to do,
you a
Steve.
bit.
Right, that's that bit out. Right, hang on. Let's get my use that. That's not going to work either. Come on. Come to daddy. Come on. Right. Let's just go forward a bit. Come on. Come on.
Okay, I actually got a few minutes yet before I put it in there because got to wait for the oven to preheat.
Right, note to self, when I do this contract myself, be
I mean,
very
from the
bloody
other side.
careful in here.
Be careful.
Yeah.
There's lots of stumps over that side, so you have to go round them. Round it, I think.
Yeah.
All down to you again now, bud.
Yeah, right. Gonna get me retrieve me pallet.
Or unload the metal first.
Oh, it's
Behind
there.
you, isn't it? Yeah, it's just behind you. If you unload that first, so then you can
Yeah, hang on.
leave the trailer there. So you don't have to try and reverse the trailer back all the way.
myself in a bloody world of hurt, and I.
Well, that's funny. Your trailer's empty, Steve, but it has an up arrow on it.
No, the up arrow for me is on Ian's truck.
Yeah, I got one on Ian's and one on yours.
As I say, mine's empty. I've delivered all mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've got my trailer fucking wedged now. Oh.
You want me to drive this Voron over there?
Here and come round and give you a tow.
Well, I got the Voron right here, so.
Yeah, or you can take the Voron round there. Be careful of the stumps over there.
You trying to back it in here, Ian?
Well, I realised I'd gone too far, and I tried to reverse it and got it caught on one of them bloody thingies. I might have to detach my trailer and lift it off.
Let's make it morning so we can see what we got going on. Oh yeah, because you're right in between two of them.
Oh, right.
Let me reposition. I think I can get you a little better if I pull it back the other direction. Ooh, or not. Let's go from here. The winching is definitely not working. Oh.
No.
BLSMS, thank you for subscribing.
Right, I'm going to drop the trailer and lift it over. Right, anyway. Sneak around it.
Yeah, because you got one on the back side and one on the front side. I might be able to push the back side one away. Maybe. So you got the front clear, but the back side is oh, well, I mean, that's one way to do it.
Yeah, it is. Not quite the way I wanted, but hey.
Hey, it's not on them anymore. Don't let your engine stall, because there is absolutely no good way for me to get to the other side there, I don't think.
It just has.
It just has? Alright, well, let's see if I can squeak in there. I don't know if I can.
Oh,
Oof. Be an awful tight squeeze if I can. And these things got an extra big hitbox on them. Not even getting up to them and it's stopping me. Well, let's see if I can reach it from here.
Do you want to use my truck and with a crane?
Go ahead and pull on that, Ian, and see what happens.
And free if you need it.
Alright.
Yeah. Got a new subscriber.
Yep. He just got the notification from Streamlabs a minute ago. It popped up on the screen.
right, if you come round the other thingy and just drag me down that gap, we'll be a little winner then. Bloody minefield in here, isn't it?
Pretty much. You try to push your front end around a little bit first.
Yeah. Oh, there's a couple of solar panels.
It's not even solar panels, you're doing it, the framework for solar panels.
Yeah, well,
You've got to go and get the solar panels yet.
yeah.
Alright, let's...
Yay. Oh,
Well,
quick to energetic chap.
guess I'm not doing that.
You've got to get 8 solar panels over there, yeah?
Had him back on his wheels and then he fell all the way over. Now we'll drive back around to the other side where I just came from. At least I'm not doing this trying to maneuver the plaid through here.
Yeah.
Actually, speaking of maneuvering through spots, I'm going to get in a little bit better position. Just going right up the middle of the aisleway to get you back on your wheels. See, at least that time we had a trailer to keep you from rolling all the way over. Now I gotta get Austin Powers over here to get this thing out.
Set in the fucking box. Stop that. Okay. Full frame. Off the box. So then the effect in. Try again.
Yeah, you're trying to get commands and it's going cargo management? No.
Yeah.
Really enjoying me bringing my truck round and taking the cargo off.
He's pulling the cargo off right now, so.
Right, that's the cargo out of the way. Well, one of them anyway. Put that somewhere safe. Right, dump that there a minute.
Don't you wish you could just set it in the box and it still count?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be so much easier, wouldn't it?
Give you a manual unloading zone just like you get the manual loading zones. Hey, don't you flip your truck. You got your anchors out?
Come on, trailer. Get out of there.
Yeah, it looks like it's stuck on me one of the things.
Yeah. That.
See if I can pull it back on its feet from here.
You got Ian,
I got Ian.
trader.
There we go. That's the trailer.
It's like nerfed into that bloody thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's attached. It's wedged into the thing. I think you're gonna have to go and get my trailer, Ian.
I've got it.
Well, it's sort of got it. It's up in the air. And now it's back down the ground. You think they meant you to do this with a 2-slot truck? And just make a million trips? I don't think Sam is a fan of the new chair, though. But while you guys are doing that, I think the oven just beeped, so it's preheated. So I will be right back. A little Stouffer's 5-cheese lasagna. Sam's out there watching the neighbors across the street. Little boy's out there with his bicycle. Mom walking up and down the private road with him while he's riding. Sam's like, ooh. Name the 5 cheeses? I'd have to look at the box. I mean, let's make it difficult, man. We have ricotta, mozzarella, romano, parmesan, and asiago. Hey! We have cargo packed. A cargo packed.
Right, we're in the... Someone's in the zone.
Well, I don't know if it's me or not, but I will back my truck up.
Yeah. Right, let's try again.
There we go. Let me jump into plaid. Alright. And service spare parts. Unload. Gifts of the sun. Alright, good. Frames are up, so the foundation's been laid. These metal rails are built to last, so you can rest easy, both about the structure's reliability and your pay. Here you go. 3,110 XP, 32,850 cash. All right. That opens up Gifts of the Sun Theory. So we
which
need
is the solar panels.
2,
8
4,
solar panels.
6, 8 solar panels. Those pick up in the other map, don't they?
Yeah, back up by the gateway.
By the southern gateway?
No, the northern gateway, just up on the hill,
yep.
the other side of that.
Okay. Yep, I know where they're
The
at.
other side of that work site.
Right. Should have just enough to get to the train tracks.
Would you want us to leave these trailers then, Hat?
I would say, because we got so many of them over here right now, I would say take them just back through the gateway and go that way around. And I'm going to jump up here into the Azov, my Azov, and run through the other gateway because it's probably closer where I'm at to head over and I'll grab some too. Harold Simpkins, is this the new phase of Snowrunner you're playing? This is my region reversal, and this is season 17, yes.
Nearly a disaster again, but I averted it.
Yeah, we managed to divert most of it.
You know, I nearly rolled over, just said, but I managed to get a ninja winch out. Running in the red, so I'm hoping I've got just enough to get down here.
It might be better then for you to head back over towards the fuel station if you're about out of fuel.
Well, I'm nearly down at the railway line, so
Okay.
I ain't got enough to get anywhere else.
No, the base game's not bad, but if you're planning on getting all the seasons right now, I don't know if it still is or not, but it was on sale where you could get all the seasons for $125. Got you all the DLCs, season-wise. Actually, I lied. I'm going to run down the railroad tracks and go out the backside. Well, not even all the way down the railroad tracks. You got one set of train tracks done?
Right, up the second side, just gonna sort
All right.
something out to nip that.
All right. Sam is still standing in the same spot watching the kids across the street. Hey, I thought that thing forgot about it, so hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. Dragging this medium log trailer behind me towards the gateway.
Right, Crash Bandicoot is back in the house.
All right. That instills a vote of confidence.
Shortcut failure.
Uh-oh.
Where are you, Steve?
Ooh. Right in the middle of the
On
shortcut.
The little shortcut down through the thing. I went through too quick and hit the rock on the other side. Flip me over. So you might want to come around the long way round.
I'm heading up that way with a Padera right now, Steve. That was right down below you. Yeah, that's the one thing is if you catch that rock coming out of there.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I nearly hit yesterday.
Yeah.
Not yesterday, Friday with MJ.
Yeah, I was looking at the trees, making sure I missed the trees, and the
Yeah.
front wheel pulled the rock. Once it starts to go, there's nothing on that side to catch you.
No.
You ninja winch it, and it goes to the left hand side, so you're already falling.
Well, hello, Ian.
Hello.
Don't go cliff jumping, Ian.
No, I'm not. I'm getting up the side of you in case you needed. I didn't know how far ahead I was away, so I thought I'd just get here in case needed.
Thank you. Convenient place to leave that one as a
Yeah, I think.
anchor point.
I think I'll wait until Ian gets clear.
Yeah.
It's a great shortcut as long as you miss that rock.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't help to miss it. You have to go so far between the trees that you go blind for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking at the trees to make sure I missed the trees, and as I came out of the trees, the front wheel caught it, ninja winked, and it went to the left hand side instead of the right. Clear hat.
Not yet. I gotta get this trailer that I drug through here. Okay, we're clear. I figure.
Oh, there's a big long winch being attached to something. Float flying around in the air.
Uh-oh. Sounds like desync.
Yeah. Your winch, which is attached to that back of that trailer, flailing around all over the place behind you.
I'm gonna say, you do at least see the trailer where it's at, right?
I see the trailer, yeah.
That's all right. I got.
There's also a winch rope flailing around in midair.
My Western Star here has the one wheel flagging up in the air. I was gonna say, you know, this particular logging trailer is not real likely to get used again. You know, I'd use the futon ones if I need to do more logging. There's no point in leaving it all the way over there. It can come back this way.
You want me to leave this trailer here for the oversized cargo?
Yeah, you can do that because we're gonna need one over here.
Yeah, I'll spin it round then and leave it parked, pointing towards the gateway for the oversized cargo. One oversized cargo and 2 cargo containers for delivery duty.
Yeah.
So he might as well leave his one here as well.
Yeah, because we only need 8 of the solar panels. I get 5 of them on here without double stacking.
Yeah.
So if one of you guys wants to grab a 2 slot and grab the others. Because a 2 slot and you double stack, you can hold it in place with the crane.
I'll grab an atom out.
Okay.
I've got an atom.
Nope, there's Sam. We're ready to come in. So I'm going to stop here real quick and go let him in, and I will be right back. See, I went in cab and then I ended up driving right past the entrance to the food processing plant. So now I gotta go over the broken section of road here.
That's not good. That ruined your suspension.
Made it all right. I stayed close to the cliff side. Sam wants one of my 5 cheeses. Well, unfortunately for him, they're already in the oven. And he does not get lasagna. Cheese cubes are one thing. Yep. Stay right up against the rock wall there. You're pretty good. And of course, slowing down helps.
Yeah.
Right. You want me to start this delivery duty while I'm at this loading point?
Sure.
Might as well, mate.
Yeah. Roger, Roger.
I was kind of disappointed in the lack of instructions that come with this Stream Deck. It's very, very poorly put together as to guiding you through anything of how to use it. And then they...
If someone who's going to buy a Stream Deck, got a rough idea of what it is they're doing, maybe.
The cord they send you with it is a USB-C on both ends. So to plug it into your computer, you've either got to go out and buy a different cord, or you got to have an adapter to go from a regular USB down to the USB-C. Fortunately, I already had the other style cord sitting here. So, that was no big
You're
deal.
not going to get USB-Cs on your PC then?
No, my PC's got USB 2.0s and the 3.0s, but no C's on it.
The adapters are pretty cheap. So.
Yeah, and like I said, I already had the cord that was USB on one side and the C on the other. So. I dare say I successfully completed Ian's challenge yesterday of using the elephant in this region. VTech kept going, it's too big, it's too big! It was a tight squeeze in a couple of spots. But it did the job.
Yeah, it is big though. Especially when you're towing a big trailer.
Uh-huh. Defined successfully. I never flipped it, never got it stuck, completed every mission I did with it. Successfully. Can't get much more successful than that.
which gateway do you want to go through with these solar panels then, Kat? Go back down to the bottom one again, or?
Yeah, probably. See how far off the road I can get this logging trailer. That's pretty good. Now I just got to back up again so that I can get facing the right direction. This intersection's starting to get quite the collection of trailers. Well, it's only two, but really we'll probably need the water one again because I know at least one more thing that needs water out there because I've seen it in the contracts.
Yeah. I'm surprised that blankie of his has lasted as long as it has. All his chew toys end up on the blanket and the thing ends up full of holes. It smells good though.
He loves that thing. Yeah, the speed of this Azov reminds me so much of driving the hat. Slow truck, but it's not gonna stop. Didn't care what was behind it.
Not a lot of engine noise from it either, is there?
No. Well, I'm just about to the pickup point.
That's fun with the trailer.
Yeah, lots of space. Ah, that wasn't too bad. I just backed out onto that other road that was there and
Just gotta be careful of that tree stump.
yep. Slipped right around it.
Use it as a focal point.
I was actually more worried about getting the rails underneath this trailer caught on it.
That puddle at the bottom of the hill is deeper than it looks, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, he's back.
Coming out from some fuel.
Yeah, just gonna drop the trailer and get back to the old garage before I pick up the 2 little containers and do the second part.
Made good time then.
Yeah, that oversize only went to the sawmill, didn't it?
Oh yeah, that's a hop, skip, and a jump there. There's nothing up there. I didn't get any out today. He's sniffing at the desk, looking at me like, where's the cheese? Poor little guy. Down the curve and up the hill. That'd be great if they, I mean, they can't really do it on here, I don't think, much anymore because of the physics engine it uses, but have weather that actually affected your vehicles, like wind and stuff like that kicking up, or tornadoes come through, and that kind of stuff would be kind of cool. Maybe they could think of stuff like that for the next gen of the game.
But if they use the same engine that they use for roadcraft, then they should be able to implement a lot more.
Yeah. Feel like, you know, FS25 has the tornadoes that comes through and messes up your crops and all that kind of stuff. So.
Yeah.
Got about 17 minutes, and then I gotta peel the plastic off the top of the thing and let it go for another 15. Get almost grilling season again. Time to start letting some brats thaw out and get the grill ready and cleaned up and fire that thing up.
Can't do that and street at the same time.
No. Brats are a little hard because you got to pay attention. You know, you got to be flipping them things like every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Might have to move the weekday stream from 6:30 to 9 as opposed to 6 to 8:30. Love it though, the sounds of the creek going by and all that kind of stuff. It's the little things.
Yeah.
It kind of almost seems like, you know, if you're only doing one playthrough of it, you're going to miss out on a lot of them little things. When you're doing multiple playthroughs, you take more time in the additional playthroughs to look around and listen and stuff like that.
Parking up the back of the...
Alright. Oh great, we all know what's going to happen when we start delivering these solar panels. Lots of loud noises. All right, Ian. Morning's coming.
Okay, right. Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
More tea, Vicar?
Well, I was the first one over this bit. Falling rocks. Then we jump.
It gets you every time if you're not ready for them.
Yeah. You're so concentrating on getting around that bend without tipping.
Yeah.
That you forget about the falling rocks.
Yeah.
You see, even went round in front of me last time. They'd already been activated. So.
Yes. I've got a little bit close there.
Now when I get doing this one in my single player, I just might be double stacking. Alright. That's just...
Yeah, I think you struggle to keep them all on the top.
Alright, I guess it doesn't want to put that wheel back on the ground. Or at least I will definitely be using a faster truck. Of course, my single player, they've all got the upgrades, so...
Yeah.
Stage complete. Finally made it to the solar field, huh?
Yep. Got the first one delivered. I'm not going to make the mistake that Ian did and try and drive through. I'm going to go round.
Well, that's what Ian's here for, so we've got something to learn from.
if I wait down the bottom here, if when you get here, if you give me 3 of them, I'll do the ones on the awkward side, and you can go up, do the last 2 in the middle.
All right.
More manoeuvrable than you are.
What?
Being a bit ambitious there when you're trying to get up that first one.
Well, I figured I'd give it a shot because I've been kind of eyeballing it as I go by. And granted, with a space engine in here, you know, it's not the best one to try it with, but
Not hauling a full load.
no. But I figured I'd give it a shot and see if it was feasible.
Yeah. Admit.
Yep, been eyeballing that spot for a while and just said, you know what? Let's see. I know the oven's going to be beeping any minute now.
Right, letting the smoke, we'll tuck the kids in.
right. Hey, I see an Adam. I'll get up here and I'll unpack these and then go deal with my chow. And I will be right back. Oh, I guess I was wrong. This one didn't need the extra 15 minutes. Alright, so which ones are you grabbing? You're going to finish that one. Okay, solar panel 3 is in the middle. Alright. I'll be nice and let shove this guy's car out of the way.
Who's on mute?
Who's on mute?
I'm on mute. Go ahead.
Gifts of the Sun. Theory. Amazing work on your part. And the panels themselves are top notch too. Once the protective film comes off, they look just like black mirrors. Alright, most of the heavy lifting is done, so we're almost there. In the meantime, here's your payment. 1,890 XP, 19,900 cash. That's a nice looking solar field.
Now that the transformer comes over here.
Yes. And the coiled tubing semi-trailer.
Yes, that's a joy. That's a real joy. That one.
Yes. I don't think that's coming up the shortcut route. No. One, I don't think it would fit underneath the trees.
No. I don't think you'll get it through the trees. Underneath the trees.
I'm almost thinking because the low gateways on the railroad, that one might have to come through the top and then drop down the roads here.
I think the biggest problem is going to be getting it if you go down to the bottom gateway to get it through that gateway at the railway, the station at the bottom now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because you got to get through them covers. So I'm thinking if we take it through the top gateway and then drop down the map, and again, can't take the shortcut, but go around the sawmill past where the Zix was in the water.
Yeah.
You take that around and come out by the Gat fuel station and come up that direction.
Yeah.
You know, it's the long way around, but with that trailer, I think that's probably what's necessary.
Well, I can load the transformer onto this 5 slot here and bring it up in the general direction.
Yeah, and I'll go after that.
Transformer comes to the same place, doesn't it?
Yes. Well, that's weird.
The transformer goes up where the plaid is.
Must be in the garage. David, hello there.
Hello,
That's your
David.
place you kept falling over.
Good evening, David.
This thing is where?
This transformer might have to go the long way around as well.
Yeah, because they make the trailers awful tippy.
But not only that, it's quite tall. I don't think it'll get under the trees.
Yeah. And trying to take it over how that road's so off camber just before that shortcut.
Yeah.
Well, the yield side isn't standing straight up and down anymore. Slightly tilted.
Only slightly.
Only slightly. Still in the ground. It's not in my truck, that's all that matters.
Yeah, as long as you don't embed it in case they drop out quick.
Like that bush yesterday, I was like, oh, and then it disappeared. I was like, okay, good, it's gone. Got about 3 foot further. Wham! Really? Get down here and get hooked up to the trailer, and then I'll go cut myself a slice or two of the lasagna. Then we'll have sufficiently sat. Let it stand for 5 minutes. Still not sure why they call it standing.
You don't burn yourself on the hot cheese.
Yeah. But you know, the
If
whole...
you say you burn yourself, you say you burn yourself on the hot cheese, they say, well, did you let it stand?
I'd be like, no, it was sitting in a pan. It ain't got no legs. It can't stand.
With meat, they tell you to leave it to rest. But
Yeah.
with sticks, they'll get the microwave, they tell you to leave it to stand.
Alright, incoming.
Delivery duty. Thanks for the help. All containers have arrived and the equipment's being put to good use. We're glad we can count on you. Here's your well-deserved reward. 1,420 XP, 12,350 cash. At least they pay halfway decent here. Instead of back there in Michigan and Alaska and Tamir.
One advantage, I suppose, really, of doing it backwards is the fact that you're getting plenty of cash.
Yeah. So the little pathways are more evil than you think? Yes, yes they are. Find that out the hard way, did you, David? Hang on. Which spot is it? I want to make sure I'm going in the right direction here. Alright. Left ramp.
David Snowrunner was not getting on well yet last night. He's been celebrating Scotland's win a bit too vigorously, I think. Lots of F words being thrown around.
What? No. All right, I will be right back. Okay. I'm back. Sam's jealous. 6 a.m. See, now that time Streamlabs had it right on schedule. Have I remembered to unmute my mic? Yes, Streamlabs, I have. Thank you very much. Dave said it was annoying at the time, but you have to laugh. Those two routes didn't end well. 2 hours to do one supposedly simple task. Yeah, you'll get that from time to time.
I think the controller took a bit of abuse.
Poor controller.
Where's the best place for me to park this where it's not going to be in your way? Yeah.
Make sure head doesn't break. Mine snack issue with Elite headset. Is Sam okay? Sam is just fine. He's just upset that he doesn't get lasagna. I'm also upset that Sam doesn't get lasagna. Yeah, well, you'll both get over it. How far in? We are 63% right now. My single player, not so far. That's like 34%. Cheap frozen spaghetti dinner. Well, my lasagna is a not so cheap frozen lasagna, so. But it's still halfway decent. I get 2 dinners out of it. Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, you get them.
That's good timing. Halfway through my first swallow.
See, Streamlabs got good timing right now. I had actually just a little bit ago finished off my lemonade, so I have not gone and got a new drink, which will probably be a Stella. It's either that or a glass of water. About 40%. Nice. 40% is a good round number. I'd probably be further on my single player if I had some of the tasks done, but I haven't really done very many of the tasks. I'm focusing just on the contracts. Still got a few blockages in the second map. Yeah, I got I got all the ones down by the contest thing that have to get done, and then I got one by the service hub and one more all the way on the east side over in that map. But all the ones that actually affect us doing what we got to do have been taken care of.
Particular in, or
I'm going to start that first part of the retreat.
all set for relaxation?
Yeah.
This is going for the bricks.
Well, yeah, I'm just coming into the service area. So I was going to pick up the bricks here, then down to the thingy, because to pick up the cement, and there's also a pack of beams over there as well.
Yeah, there's beams over there, yeah.
So I can get all three in one go, and then I'll cut up.
That curtain side trailer up there, is that a full size one, is it?
It's the scout one.
Yeah.
It's a scout. You sure?
Yep.
No, there's two, isn't there?
There's two there. The one that
Yeah,
goes to
there's
the
a
retreat.
scout one and a
Slope one.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I think that's a full size one up there. What we got? Not a lot.
Yeah, that one is a full size one too.
There's a full size one. Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah.
if it was easy to pull a truck through from the other side, or whether I would have enough time to do it. when you jump through the gateway hatch, you want to pull me out, truck out the garage, and I'll go and get the
Sure.
scout. I'll go and get that trailer. So at least when I go, you can carry on with it rather than me abandoning it halfway there.
Sure. Where's that at? There you go, Steve. Avonhorn parked right there. Or not Avonhorn, HX.
Okie doke. Cool. We'll attach a trailer with the sideboard on and a crane.
I think it will.
Don't one of them ones you get a conflict on attachment.
Look and see how close to the back of the wheel, the back of the frame is that the sideboard is.
What a
If it's way up under there, we probably got to take the crane off or something. But
what have we got? We got that water trailer over there. I'll run around to that water trailer and see if I can attach to it.
okay. Yeah, the water trailer and the logging trailer are both parked right there.
Yeah. I'll run around and try and attach to them. If I can attach to them, then that should be fine. There's a bit it's wooden planks and that. Can't get any of them in here anyway. So.
Did it attach?
Yeah.
Good. I thought it would, but
Yeah.
I know some of them don't.
I've been caught out a couple of times with these trucks. If you put a crane on them, they just push the sideboard bed. They just had them a bit too far.
Sam, you're going to get in trouble. You keep doing that. He's doing circles around my chair, bumping into me and the desk every time he does a circle. Don't know why he's insisting on doing that one.
Because you're eating.
He usually don't make a pest out of himself when I'm eating, though. Now for the fun part. These things pull just fine on a paved road.
Yeah, you need a strong front to drag it around some of the bends.
Mm-hmm. Hence the Avon horn.
Yeah, even all now the time of the era, isn't it? Really, they're both got the same engine. What the beams met the bricks then, yeah?
Yes, mate, yeah.
That's a little tippy. Woo! Oh, yeah, any other truck, any other truck, that would have been over.
Yeah.
I can only imagine what that looked like from your end back there, Ian.
Sketchy ass.
I was watching that trailer slide to the edge. I was like, nope, I'm spinning the camera back around. Don't need to see it.
Yeah, don't look.
If you're looking to do something silly, like try to correct something that don't need correcting and end up in all kinds of trouble.
Just power on through it and out.
Yep. Keep your foot down and Probably get a little tippy here too. I'm sure it's going to drag it right up over that rock. Well, at least I got a tree to lean on. And another one to run into. Yeah, it really doesn't take that long to get down here by the sawmill coming through the top gateway. May latch hold of that Zix and drag it behind me a little ways further down the road till I got to turn off. Got to go way down that way anyhow.
Got a full trailer, haven't you, here?
Yeah.
The last bit of this is one medium, one small plank.
One medium
Mine's
and
got
two,
that-
and two others. Two normals.
There's two others, is there?
Yeah.
To say, if it was one arm, I could possibly double stack one on the top of this. But
Yeah,
two might be a bit
because
dodgy.
I looked at it and thought, oh, it's a medium and two thingy. I thought, oh, stuff it. I'll just come back and grab them after this lot.
Yeah.
Not too far to come back because I'm going via the
Come on.
fuel station on my way, and then I can top up again and get back there, grab them and get back up there again.
If you're
All right.
going up, going round it up to the fuel station and then down,
Yeah.
rather than down by the
Yeah.
solar panel and up.
Yeah, I thought it'd be easier.
Well, if you're heading in the same direction as the fuel station, I might as well let you tow the Zix behind you so that I don't drop it right in front of you. Because that's the same route I'm taking. And figured I'd just tow it that much closer to where it's got to go. But it would be really frustrating if somebody driving a really big truck dumped another truck off in your road. Alright, but I am going to stop real quick for a second and go let Sam out. I will be right back. Let's roll. Yeah, I was just going to ditch that along the railroad tracks where we turn off to head to the fuel station.
All right, yeah.
Because it has to go all the way up to the last exit off the railroad tracks. Zing! Hello there! Sam called you and said he wants a treat. Sam probably called you and said he wants some lasagna. That's probably what he really said. Said, hey Zing, Dad won't give me any lasagna.
That's what he was doing, running around in circles. He was dialing Zing.
Oh, yeah, huh? Oh, he got all kinds of cheese yesterday. And he's got a fresh rib bone that he's been chewing on all day. I even get the ones that still have meat on them. Alright, now this is going to be the fun part. Actually, will it fit between the pole and the tree? I think it will. Ooh, didn't need to hit that.
That last time.
See, John made this trip sound like it was going to be hard. Actually, he did mention that he found out the hard way that this won't fit underneath the gates at the rail yard.
Well, yeah. The other one wouldn't, so no way that one was going.
Right. I guess he posted on MJ's Discord the route that he took with this thing. I did not see that particular post, but
No, I didn't probably. I had an idea that I was going to come this way, like you have with it anyway. It just looked
The
more
only sensible way of
logical.
doing it, really.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, when you got something this big, you just gotta kind of a big heavy truck. Uh-oh.
It got kicked.
Yep.
no, my game just crashed. That bloody bug that I've had since I caught that saver thing. Every now and again, Snowrunner just goes about 2.5 hours and then crashes out.
Well, fortunately, you were using one of my trailers, and there's a CT681 at the fuel station close by that you can, instead of driving all the way back, you can just grab that
Roger.
when you get in.
Yeah, I will do.
Yeah, I heard the chukunk. Ball truck 68 just left the game.
Yeah. Well, let's just cross the railway line. Just started going and the screen went blank and I was like, yep, I know what's going on here.
Oyster catchers are back, and you're nowhere near the sea. Oh, that would explain it.
Right, well that's doing that. I'll have a
Oh,
go
that
to the
didn't help, did it?
restroom.
I was like, literally, like, I'm looking at the fuel station and ran out of fuel in my main tank. I had to pull some out of the bumper.
Yeah, I'm going to have to steal Bama.
Uh-oh.
International's having to lay down.
Got tired, did it?
Yeah. Tried to turn round and didn't work.
Ian's back in the garage.
That's about. We got the Federa there, haven't we? Still the Federa. Closer.
Okay, now this is another sign that I may have to dodge around. But I think I can get around it that way if necessary. Oh yeah, I think I'll try it, but I think I'm definitely going to have to go around it. Oh yeah, we are definitely not fitting under that one. Alright, we just go over this little wall right here. Fortunately, it's a little wall. The tricky part's going to be getting the trailer around the corner. How is going to be the best way to do this? Good, the barrels move. That makes it a little bit easier. Come on. There you go.
Where you going, Steve? What way it's doing? Watch what head's doing, take your finger off the throttle.
Yeah. That might be advisable. Ooh, wait, you will give me that pole? Interesting. May have to see if there's a better way around that little sign there than what that was, but it worked. Well, I find it interesting. Most of them little tiny lamps, they won't let you attach to. But the ones right there in that little village, that retreat area, you can.
Definite reason for that, isn't there?
Uh-huh.
They know you're coming through with a great big thing and you need it.
Uh-huh. You're going to have to winch the back end of it around. Well, I was nice to this guy's little Cherokee earlier. I don't think I can be quite as nice this time around. His Cherokee might end up getting slightly relocated.
Very slightly.
Truck itself's gonna miss, but the trailer may catch it. Nope, I missed it. Now I gotta try to get it around this corner. Let's see what we have that we can attach to. Nothing. Nothing from there anyhow. Let's try. There. Got that. All right, payday coming up. Gifts of the Sun. Practice. Excellent. Time to think about distributing the power to the neighboring villages. By the way, the nearby guest house has already signed a supply contract with us. It's all thanks to you. Here's your reward. 1,190 XP, 12,600 cash. And Sam needs to come back in, so again, I will be right back. All right. I think I'm a single player. I'm going to try coming up the Central Road and cutting across the top side. I think it's a better way to get in there with that.
You want to steal the fuel out of my atom and Azov. I'm going to have to go in a couple of minutes.
All right. Really? That went the wrong way.
I don't think this was a good idea.
What route are you taking?
Just trying to take this little shortcut up here, but it just doesn't want to work. This HX hasn't got enough power.
Oh, yeah. I usually use that going downhill. I don't think I've used it going uphill yet.
I'm usually going uphill, but I mean, not with an underpowered truck.
Right.
I'm committed now, so I'm going to have to see if I can make it work. So either that or bring something up to tow it up the hill.
Um,
Um,
I got Mama real close by. I could go jump into her and bring her
Yeah.
over.
just getting her over this rock. Just doesn't want to climb. Come on, 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 come on. Might need Mama for fuel anyway. Yay.
Hey, you made it.
Yeah. Judicious use of the winch. Am I parking me up? Want to take over?
Sure.
Stop the engine. Jump into my Atom. We cover that.
That's good because the Atom's bone dry.
That's off, and then the other one.
Yep.
What do you want me to do with the trailer? To leave it here or back it into there out of the way?
Back it up out of the way.
I'll back it down in mix because it's bigger.
Bit of rockets destroyed in the truck.
That's the best way of doing things.
Somewhere safe to drive on me.
Paper ones collapse the plaid full as well, is it?
Yes.
Just recover it back.
I figured you must have already topped off the plaid because when I
Topped off the
jumped in
plaid,
it, it was
yeah.
full.
Yeah. That's it, it's all wired out, isn't it?
Now, this is not there.
100,000 even.
All right.
And 30 miles travelled. Not bad.
No, that's not bad at all.
That's me out.
Well, let me park this guy here, back Mama down the hill, and oh wait, there's a fuel trailer up here too. So we'll leave her parked right where she is.
Thank you
For
very
now.
much for the game.
Oh yeah, thank you for your time.
See you again. See you again later on.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm up early in the morning. Got hospital with Stu in the morning, so might not
Tomorrow
be
we'll
around
be back
tomorrow.
here again. So
yeah, I don't know whether I'll be around tomorrow evening or not. if you're not starting till 11, I might be in bed by then. But we'll wait and see. If not, then I'll see you Friday.
All right.
You have a good week, and
You
I'll
too.
speak to you later on in the week, Ian.
Yeah, right, let's see. I hope it goes
Have
well
a good.
tomorrow.
Yeah, but it's only X-rays.
Ah, right,
But
okay.
just we gotta be there at 9:30, so we got to leave early.
Yeah, right, buddy. I'll speak to you later.
Yeah, have a good one. Ta-da.
Yeah, and you. Ta-ra, mate.
Steve says, thanks all. Remember, smash that like button. See you next time. Thank you, Steve. This is it. A flat. Makes it a little hard to get where you're going, doesn't it?
Yes. Some more.
Oh, there we go. I could have took it straight up and over top of the mountain. That would have been convenient. Would have been entertaining. Trailer's dropped off.
Dodger, dodger. On my way with the wood.
All right, I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick. Be right back. Okay. Are you tapping off some fuel, are you?
Well, I was repairing my bloody suspension. More than anything.
Yeah, that comes in helpful.
Fixing my tyre. Had a bit of a flat.
A bit of a flat. Water for the weary. I'm fairly certain that that trailer is not going to hold enough fuel for all three of these. What do we got? 6.
A little bit out of that.
$26, $226, 425 gallons. Well, I suppose I will take a truck and go over and see about filling up that water trailer. We need 425 gallons, so. Is it 425? Oh, I think it's 525. Yeah, because that's 226. Oh no, I was right. 425. 6 a.m. Take the crate off. Gotta take the crate off. Ooh. I can do it without the trailer. Okay. Flip the map around correctly. Yeah, well, why would anybody pick water up over at the Western Water Tower? It's not anywhere near anything.
Yeah.
That would just be silly. So we're going to come all the way around. Almost the gateway, then we're going to take this. Relax, dude. Don't itch so hard. You'd think he'd learn to control himself on that. You know how sometimes you get itching and it just feels so good. And you just keep going. Even after you're done, whatever irritated you is done gone. He does that chewing at his feet. He'll get something there where he's gnawing at his foot for a little bit. And just keep right on going. Until he yelps. Then he looks at me like, what'd you do that for? East Chapel, North Chapel, and West Chapel. Just when you thought you were all done going to all the different chapels with everything. Almost enough to make you wish you want to see if the Platte will take a water tank. I mean, I know the Atom will, but that's a little top heavy enough on its own. Got the Brigadier, it'll do the job. It's just I don't like going over top of that broken road there. Going up to, I think it's the North Chapel.
Oh yeah.
Because you got that big crack that your tires drop into. Hey! All set for relaxation. Shelter. Great! The construction crew has already started working, so we should be able to meet the deadline. Here you go. We appreciate your quick help, and I'm not just saying that. 3,110 XP, 37,500 cash. I want to see. I think I'm going to stick with my original plan. Stick with the planned route.
Medium pipe, small pipe, and industrial boiler.
Well, yes, industrial boilers are always fun to tote around.
Yes. I don't take the sideboard over there to load it into because it doesn't pack.
No. Definitely a flatbed kind of piece of equipment. In fact, I think you actually have to put it on one of the wide flatbeds.
I use the bodies on.
Because I think the first encounter that we had with those before was in the Don. You got to pick that one up at the railway station. And I think it had to go on a wide flatbed. High saddle trailer.
I think you get about just a 5 slot. As long as it's flat.
Maybe. Maybe I just never tried it with the 5 slot. I might have looked at the thing and said, yeah. Went for the stability factor. So Sam got his first taste of some Stella yesterday. I opened one up and took a swig, and it foamed up and out all over the carpet. So he sat there and started licking the carpet. I'm like, all right, dude, whatever. Dactyl! Can't stay, but you're here to support and slap the old like button? Thanks, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, I seen you were on with a little bit of Snowrunner, was it yesterday? It's great. You put a fuel tank on, it comes filled. You put a water tank on, you got to go fill it.
Yeah.
You'd think it'd be the opposite way, really. Well, the West Chapel will be a quick and easy one to get taken care of. It's right at the sawmill area. East Chapel's not too bad. fact, we're not going through all that mud to get loaded. Gotta go to the other side of the wall, though. I hope his cattle don't get out since I ran his fence over. They're sounding awful anxious to get out over there. Get rid of that. Water for the weary. PCs. So, what gateway you coming through?
The top one.
Okay. I just want to make sure that I didn't end up sitting in the box at the same time you spawned in. RXY, hello there. Alright, well, I know my way to that one, so we'll get there first and then we'll worry about the rest. Did I go visit that work site yet? Nope. I believe it was just repair parts, but I'm not positive. It's about leaving so soon? Your phone's almost out of battery again? Well, you'll get that from time to time. There's these funny little things that come with them. You got to plug those into the wall. Just throwing that out there. No, that's all right, brother. Appreciate you being here for however long you're here for. Think it's a bad battery? Possible. How old is the phone? Had it since 11th grade. Graduated last year. Well, yeah, it could be the battery could be going bad on it. That was another one of those moments of missing the bridge and just foot to the floorboard. Made it across. See, they say this water's going to the chapel, but it's really not. It's going past the chapel. At least for the West Chapel one it is. Going up here by the market where the guy's selling pumpkins. I see the Zix managed to stay on its wheels for the delivery.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, what truck is that upside down? Zoomed in a little bit. Oh, that's what truck it is.
Yes, it decided to flip on me.
I mean, I can't say that it's unexpected. Hydrate. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. The overall goal here is to not take the fast way down. Because the odds of me landing this thing on its feet are slim to none. But that doesn't mean no shortcuts. You know, well, I don't know about everywhere, but here in the U.S., you probably, if you want to, if you're going to haul tankers, you're better off hauling a fuel tanker than you are a water tanker or, let's say, a milk tanker. Because fuel tankers have baffles in them to keep the stuff from sloshing around. Where anything like a water tanker or something like that, they cannot put baffles in there because when it comes time to clean them out, if they've got a baffle on it, they can't clean it properly. We are going to pop that there, go top off the fuel, then go up to the north one. Then we'll come down, top off the fuel again, and then head east. The bit rate drop is early tonight. By about half an hour. Definitely seems like we're getting quite a bit done today, though. We were at 64% when we started today. Not sure where we're at now, but if I think about it, I'll have to check before we finish up. That's a bit deep and squishy right there. Front wheels are out. There we go. Well, wish me luck. I'm approaching the gap in the road. Get the winch on there. Come on. There you go. Good job, little brigadier. All right. 2 down, 1 to go. Which means I gotta cross this again. Somehow it's not so bad going back down. Ooh, ninja winch for the win. concentrating really hard over there, aren't you, Ian?
Yeah, I was just pottering around the road trying to avoid all the little pebbles.
I get it.
No, you can hit a bloody boulder and it does nothing. You hit one tiny pebble and it takes out half your bloody suspension.
Yeah. Sorry, I drove from the fuel station all the way up, picked up the water, and all the way to the West Chapel, and then to the fuel station on this map, and only used 42 gallons of fuel. Between the fuel station, North Chapel, and back to the fuel station again is so far just about 23 gallons that I've used up. That's one right on top of the other. Oh, speaking of which, I just lost a tire, man. Guess I didn't need that right front tire, did I?
No, you do right.
3/4 of my suspension, or 2/3 of it anyhow.
Yeah, I lost a tyre on this going back to the trailer store, so to get the pipe, so I had to pop in the trailer store and mend myself.
Yeah, just shy. It was 27 gallons of fuel that I burned up between the fuel station, the North Chapel, and back to the fuel station again. So it was almost the same amount of fuel as what I used in the first place, getting all the way here. Oh well, it's only got to get to the delivery point. It can get recovered back afterwards. On the bright side, that right front tire can't take any more damage. They got all this water here and they need me to bring it to them. I tell you, this water looks pretty darn good. You can see almost all the way to the bottom through it. It's probably cleaner than what comes out of my well. Almost there. Alright, made it to the final point. Payday coming up. Water for the weary. Sure, the journey wasn't easy, given the location of each chapel. But now, thanks to your efforts, travelers who stop by certainly won't have to go thirsty. Here's your well-earned share for the hard work. What? A gallon of water? I don't want that. 1,740 XP, 17,950 cash. That will take. And we're going to call Ralph's Recovery Service to get the Brigadier back and fixed up. Sam, you got to go outside. I think Sam's got to go out. I will be right back. Okay. Ooh, that unlocked one. Sure, more water. Just what we wanted. Oh, this is the one you're doing, isn't it? No. Oh yeah, you're doing the small pipes, medium pipes, and industrial boiler?
Yeah.
All set for relaxation for water?
Yeah, I've got the small pipes and the medium pipes.
Okay, we need industrial boiler, which is in the Valley of Falling Rocks already.
Yes, down at the service centre. Okay.
It's somewhere at the service center. You click on it and it shows the icon, but it doesn't actually put the icon anywhere specific.
Yeah, it's right next to the loading bay.
Yeah, like the icon is moving with me as I move the map. Oh, what did this work site need? Concrete blocks and a medium plank. Gotta meet it, so I have a truck down there to move that with. Doo-doo-doo. Well, with that. I'm gonna work on that work site up there by the service hub.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Definitely needs to get done. They fixed the plaid. You know how the sound of the flappers on the exhaust used to be just so overwhelmingly loud? You don't hardly hear them now. I mean, you still can if you're really listening for it, but... I wonder how many people must have been complaining about that for that to be something they focus their attention on. You'd think with all the co-op issues that the sound of the flappers wouldn't have been a priority. Okay. Well, it worked for a way down, but I wouldn't do it pulling a trailer.
Leave this down here. There's a half sensible place for it.
Yeah.
trailers and trucks everywhere.
Yeah. See, now we have in the storehouse we have 1 wooden plank left done and 3 medium logs that can be used for crafting. Because I just took the last medium plank. Alright, quickest way to that service hub from here. Guess we'll be this way around. Oh look, somebody mended the fence. That's alright, I'll take care of that. You gotta let Sam back in. He is out there barking. So, I'll be right back. All right. Onward. Check around high ground, a little less mud, might be faster. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Totally missed all that mud. It's the little bypasses that you miss out when you don't drive from the side. And there's spots like that that you come through that there's absolutely no way you're getting through there. Got that sound bad with I was pretty sure we struggled going up that hill with scouts there, Ian, that I just drove up with the flat. Granted, bigger tires, but...
Oh, right, yeah. Seeing X, hello there.
Well, I have eyes on your industrial boiler. So it actually is sitting on the ground there where it's supposed to be. And not floating all over the map. That truck's a gas hog? Not really. One medium plank. Now to go after some concrete blocks. You heard the man, ladies and gentlemen. Hydrate. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. Thank you for the reminder, Ian.
Need a flatbed and a decent truck and crane, don't you, to lift that boiler?
The yellow crane will lift it, but you kind of have to drag it on there with it. But I'm kind of thinking that could probably wait until tomorrow evening.
Yeah. So what I've done is I've left the CK, whatever I'm doing, that's at the sawmill as needed, and I've moved your Azov back across into the yard ready to load your freezers for the third part of that retreat.
Okay. You mean the Western Star is fuel hungry?
Yeah, because after you finish with that boiler, then there's 2 freezers to go up there.
Yeah. Yeah, all I got to do for this work site is grab these 2 concrete blocks.
Yeah, 2 freezers, 2 service spare parts.
Oh, see, and then once I get them concrete blocks done, I can load this up with service spare parts. So it'll be ready to go.
Yep. Down the road. Take it to the next step, mate.
Ow. That hurts some suspension. Good thing I'm heading right back to the service hub with this stuff. Gonna have to have a peek at that on the map and see what it looks like. Kind of looks doable. We'll give her a look-see and see how it looks for a slight shortcut. Works a lot better when you're not driving into the trees. This side. This way a little bit. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that looks really good. Now I gotta back up and get fuel, but that's besides the point. It was for science. TerraPro's gonna have to go back and get restocked with fuel too. She is getting awful low. Yeah, you know, realistically, this particular worksite bridge doesn't really seem to be beneficial because it's still still faster to go this way around because you don't have to drive through all that broken road and mud and all that kind of stuff. Got a little bit of a rocky bit here, but
oh, that bit, yeah, I bypassed that bit. I go up towards the cut from the bottom. Instead of going over that bridge, I go straight on and up towards the watchtower. Cuts off that corner.
but it is a nice looking bridge. Alright, so I will get this in there, get it loaded with 2 service spare parts for that mission. So we'll have that on there.
There you go, and your Azov is loaded with 2 freezers just inside the gateway on this map, on the right map now.
Nice. Yeah, I seen you just popped in, so.
Yeah, she's full of fuel.
So yeah, then we just get that boiler delivered and we can deliver our service spare parts and our freezers and all right, well, before we close, let's see where we're at. We started at 64% and we are now at 67. Woo, we got a lot done.
Yeah, we must have done. Well, we did 2 or 3 contracts, didn't we?
Yeah. Can I help you, sir? Sam, can I help you? This chair's not, it's a bigger chair, but it's not big enough for the both of us. I'm sorry. It's just not that big of a chair.
Because for administration, there's only that. With the bits to go up to the retreat. And everything will be done on that one.
Yeah, and under the other one, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to go under that one. That means we've got a total of 13 contracts. We've got all the tasks are done in the first map. However, this map is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 tasks here. So that gives us a total of 24 things to do. But, you know, how many of them are multi-staged?
Yeah. Yeah, still plenty to do.
Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and end the stream right here. I want to say thank you all for watching. And if you like what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, please feel free to share, comment, and if you haven't already, please subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. Ian?
Yep, thank you everyone. Thanks for watching, and as Ed said, have a good rest of your night and stay safe all.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we will see you next time.
Been a wild little ride here tonight, laughing along under that blue light. From the first hello to the last GG, y'all been sitting right here next to me. The stream is ending, but it ain't goodbye. We'll fire it back up on another night. So hit that follow, keep your boots by the room. Stream is ending, hit X game and we'll see you soon. Yeah, the stream is ending, hit X game and we'll see you soon. From the clutch plays down to every small next week.